Spinda. I went live, by the way.
Okay. In that case, for the record, YouTube, I am well aware that Spinda is a garbage Pokemon, okay?
Okay, good. Just making sure. Because, yeah, it is a very shit Pokemon.
Been PU since debut.
So why are you trying to farm it?
It's just a meme.
Because it's a meme to farm Spindas. Spindas, sorry.
No, Spinda itself is a meme. I figure if I add a perfect one to my team, people are gonna laugh.
Okay, fair. Alright.
It's like, right now my team only consists of Metagross. And even that I was kind of lax on, because the only stats I cared about were HP and attack.
Okay, yeah, but you need defense.
I mean, not really, because Metagross is pretty tanky even without investment.
Well, yes, but like, if you invest in that...
Azric, I got it!
A perfect Spinda?
Is it?
Hey! Yes! That's fucking insane! Good job,
Oh,
bro.
I'm so happy.
That's awesome, dude.
That was it. That was you streaming is the luck that I needed.
That's all we needed.
Hold on, I gotta take a picture. Yes.
That's awesome, dude. Congrats. So for those of you just tuning in, on Wednesday, so 2 days,
2 days.
we are doing a birthday stream for Foofer. We're going to be playing a whole bunch of games. We're going to get drunk on stream. And we're going to make it a pretty long stream if we're going to be playing with people. So we're going to be playing Jackbox especially. So invite your friends, because the more people, the better. We're going to be playing survival racing game. So I guess that would be the...
Which I can give you a quick tutorial in that if you want. It's not right now, obviously.
Yeah, when we do it in the stream, we'll just do the quick tutorial of it.
Oh, in stream?
Yeah, why not?
I figured before the stream.
Sorry?
I figured before the stream.
I mean, we could. But I think it would be funny for me to just, like, dive in without knowing anything. Especially drunk. I think that'd be funny.
That's fair. I had not considered that.
Right? So I think that'd be cool. We may be doing other games, like trying to play Payday 2. Trying to stealth some things, or not stealth, probably loud. Who knows? We'll do a lot of things. But yeah, feel free to tune in, play with us if you want to. We'll also put like a link to our Discord server in the description of the YouTube video, so you guys could join that as well, so you can get involved, join our, what's it called? Our voice chat. Wow. Yeah, that.
That's a word.
Yeah, then you can join our voice chat and you can hang out. So it's going to start 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Wednesday.
Okay, so same time we always start?
Same time we always start. I know for a while we've been starting at 7, but I think 7:30 just because 7 o'clock for me is when I can actually turn on like the dishwashers and stuff, and it won't be as expensive. So it gives me time to actually get started on those things and then jump on stream. So I think 7:30 is a good start time, and I'm gonna be updating like the backdrop on Twitch to relate to that. So
Okay, very cool.
yeah.
I just tweeted about my victory.
Nice.
Did you see my tweet from earlier today?
I'm never on Twitter.
No?
No.
I tried out a new form of writing
Oh, really?
because I've hit massive writer's block on both of my other stories, so...
Fair. So what's your form of writing?
It's hard to explain, really.
Okay.
It's a short read, but, you know,
Okay.
much shorter than what I usually do. I just figured it'd be good to change things up, you know?
Alright. Okay, in that case...
It is also Pokemon related, by the way.
Oh, it's Pokemon related?
Yeah.
Sick. Alright, in that case, let's go to display here.
You're reading it now?
Why not?
Oh, shit. Okay, well, here we go.
Do I have to sign in? No.
Probably. Okay, guess not.
Get started. What am I doing? Quickly customize.
You're
review.
getting started.
Oh, cool. Fucking lights out. Hell yeah. Font size, cool. We'll do... Sure. Ew.
Okay.
What should be my color? Red? Red.
Your color should be... I don't know.
Okay, Kane. I got it, fuckers. Load image. And its defense stat is good too! Hey!
That's my perfect Spinda!
Alright, let's look at your
Thankfully, Omega Ruby has an extremely controlled training experience.
Okay, cool.
It's just getting the IVs that are the issue.
Well, yeah. That would be the issue in every game, right?
That's fair.
I'm experimenting with a new form of writing since I've hit writer's block on both of my other works in progress. The context here is that there is a caretaker who has just arrived at the home of an unnamed person in order to take care of their phantom. Phantom?
Yeah. There's a Pokemon. Google it.
That's
a cute
it's
Pokemon.
Just, yeah, okay. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Okay. Once you arrive, Phantom will most likely hide from you for the first few hours and try to observe you. If you're careful, you might be able to catch him darting around a corner as he tries to evade your gaze. He is very shy and doesn't much like meeting new people. To remedy this, just sit in the living room with the TV on. He'll approach you of his own accord soon enough. Phantom will usually eat whatever I give him, but he generally prefers sandwiches, no fish, with the crust cut off. Once he's finished eating, he'll either go to sleep for a bit or try to play a game with you. Do not play the game. I still haven't found my save key. Phantom loves storms, but hates lightning. Thunder doesn't seem to bother him much. It is starting to rain. Let him outside to play, but be prepared for when he dashes back inside because he saw lightning. Thankfully, he knows not to track mud onto the carpet, so you don't need to worry about that. Well, yeah, he's a fucking ghost. He floats, doesn't he? Oh, wait, no, he doesn't.
No, he does.
Okay, well, I see a picture here of him, like, on the grass, so...
Oh yeah, look at that. I guess he's just kind of sitting on the grass.
Alright, well, if you guys are curious, go to Kane's Twitter to read the rest. Kane's Twitter, Kane Caruso, or the Foo for
That's
12.
my @ Yeah, you gotta read the @
The Foo for 12. I don't do any Twitter, so I have no idea what's going on with that.
Oh god, is that what my profile looks like?
Bruh.
Take that.
Cool. Okay, it's,
Those are both ancient pictures.
Damn, they are. There's 3 viewers, but I don't know who's in right now, so...
I mean, we'll find out.
Yeah. Might as well get started. We just have to investigate 2 murders. So.
Oh, you know what? Topical.
What?
So I'm gonna change my header to one of my boxes that are now completely filled with Spinda.
Love that.
And I'll change the actual profile picture to something else.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna get started with Kazakiller here. Hopefully he was the killer, because I just don't like his face anymore. But we'll see. Like, I've been putting up with this for a while. Hey! But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because her clothes are so smothering? Okay. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so, Kazakiller left the music venue under a cloud of gambling patrons. But it really is hot. In fact, it's sweltering hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. Sure. There are 2 victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Seonji. Ibuki's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. Her death can't be instant if she was slit by the throat.
I mean, you know,
Interesting.
sometimes you gotta throw science out the window.
Right? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people? A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven.
I'll definitely find out.
Well,
I
okay,
think.
so yeah, okay. Seriously, I'd prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Alright, so my theory so far, from what I could tell,
Go ahead. It's the theory anthem.
the theory anthem! No! Okay. My theory so far is that Ibuki, she had the, what's it called, despair disease? And
Yeah.
she's gullible in that despair disease. So
Okay.
whatever she's told to do, she does it. So because of that, someone told her off camera to go into the, like, go onto the ladder and to hang herself. So of course she did it. So that would be the killer. But I think a person walked in on the killing and thought, well, you killed Ibuki, my friend, I'll kill you. Because I don't think that was like a mercy. I don't think that was like for Hiyoko there. I think Hiyoko killed Ibuki, but I also think Hiyoko was trying to pin it on Fuyu somehow.
Okay. I
So-
can't help but notice that you're drawing parallels to a case from the first game
Am I?
that was quite similar to what you just described.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Do you remember Hifumi? Hifumi and Celeste?
Ooh, fuck, you're right. Okay, that wasn't my intention. I'm just trying to think of this situation, but yeah, that makes sense. Okay, but I think someone that saw Hiyoko trying to kill Ibuki came by and killed her.
Okay.
And then tried to join the rest of us.
Any ideas on who saw Hiyoko doing it?
I want to say Niaji, but he couldn't have been. Miyagi? No, it's not Miyagi. What's his name? Nagito,
It's
sorry.
the first game.
Yeah, right? Nagito! Anyway, it can't
Is
be
that-
Nagito, and it can't be Akane, because they were both, like, under the despair disease, until after the killing, where Monokuma just, like, took it off of them.
Right,
So-
and Nagito specifically was being watched by Mikon basically all night.
Yeah, it can't be Fuyu because of his, like, he was asleep in the morning. He didn't have an alibi of where he was, but he was trying his damnedest to help these people. Like, I believe his good
God
run.
tier redemption arc?
Yeah, God tier redemption arc. I think, he's safe in that.
Okay.
Mikan, of course, it can't be her. She was protecting everybody. Sonia, it could be Sonia, because we don't really know where she was. It has to be people from the motel, basically. So,
Okay.
Gundam, Sonia. Is this everybody here?
This is not everyone. Soda is missing.
Oh yeah, Kazakiller. It could be him
Yeah.
as well. So Sonia, Gundam, and Kazakiller. Those are my 3. Because obviously it can't be.
You get 3 big suspicions.
It can't be, what's her name? The gamer.
Chiaki?
Yeah.
Why can't it be her?
Look at her. She's
Okay,
amazing.
fair.
She can't. She's not. Yeah, she can't kill. I don't see her being able to kill anybody.
I'm so
Also-
glad that both of the babies are still alive.
Yeah, right. Also,
Whereas both,
Patriarch.
both of yours are dead.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm sorry, I shouldn't make fun of you.
Oh yeah, who were my babies? It was Ibuki and
Peko.
Peko. Yeah. Fuck. Whatever. Anyway, let's continue on. So let's look at the broken machine, see what's up there.
Broken machine.
The shattered remains of the machine are spread all over the floor. Yeah, we know that.
I see.
This
I
appears to be the
see.
surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the
Has a
will
killer
of
put it in the music
causality.
venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this. Then what was that thing I saw? Interesting. Alright, let's go to the stage.
For context, by the way, in the last episode, the camera blipped on and you saw Ibuki hang herself.
But yeah, she hung herself. So
Yeah.
that's the issue here. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage, she's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki, if that's the case. This blood belongs to someone else. Interesting.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first, I didn't know it was Buki because of that hemp bag. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like,
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
well,
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time, but I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's coincidence. Yeah, why does the ladder have blood? The step ladder is tipped over on its side. This must be the step ladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the step ladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hiyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I could think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the left side of the step ladder. What does it mean? Interesting. Candle. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in the video must have been coming from the candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why does she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait. A hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monami decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Well, yeah, it's the one that, you could buy.
Yeah.
It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I could tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
hey!
Excuse me, Mikan. Do you have a moment? What happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging
I
herself.
see.
So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue, and I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Yeah, what the fuck? Alright, let's look at Hiyoko, I guess. Hiyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand up. Damn, and who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hiyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in front of her. Oh wait, never mind. Oh my god, never mind. Oh my god.
What's
Oh
up?
my god. Okay. Oh.
What are you freaking out about?
Because I thought that her bow was in front, I thought her head literally spin 180 degrees.
Oh,
But then I saw her feet, and I thought, no, that's impossible.
okay.
Jesus. But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? Yeah, when we were here first, she wasn't there. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hiyoko's kimono.
huh?
That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Akane.
Yo!
Yo, what's up?
Hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hiyoko's kimono.
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing. I agree, honestly, they're dead. We don't want to die ourselves. We need to do a thorough check. Just like in the first game, like, you have to frisk around his body to find that he's actually a boy. You know?
Now
I do
then.
know.
You know. Let's see.
Also,
Akane-
he's a man.
My mistake. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
Weird.
She's tied up so tight, I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo!
There's something... Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this may be the key to our motel room. If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of the kimono, so we'd notice it easier. Which means we could conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along.
Hey,
Oh, also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. That's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
see?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was the true intention, but I guess it's big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood. 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Alright, Chiaki. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty.
Hey, hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't some... Is this a bloodstain?
Yep.
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still,
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it?
so...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off the bloodstain. So what was the killer trying to hide? That's a good question.
That is a good question.
I think... Oh,
Don't forget you can tab.
yeah, I just did that. Curtain. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. You mean upstage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. If it was properly obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket. So if they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easily. Maybe the killer was hiding behind there? Like with Hiyoko, which had a slit throat already. So maybe that killer actually did kill both of them. And made Ibuki climb up, hang herself, and then ran out to duct tape her to the thing.
Okay.
I don't know. There's a lot of things that... more things to investigate here?
Far right.
Oh. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanging body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like the lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
So you noticed too, Noticed. So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't see it. From here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time.
I can see it!
There is no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction. The hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash.
I love Gundam to death.
Okay. Started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles, and then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder!
Wow!
That is amazing. I have never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
There, my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. Damn. So, what's with that paper?
Fine.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
That was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Scrap of thick paper. Thick paper. Why? Really? More?
One more.
Oh, yeah. The temperature. It looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, we might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little bit. So, it's running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit.
Bamps.
Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a bit.
It's 86 in my room right now.
Well, go fuck yourself. Alright, let's talk to, Gunman. Did you direct your gaze to the brave stature of my 4 dark devas of destruction? Yeah, I did. Cool. Connor. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
That's weird.
It's weird, there's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Nagito.
Hajime.
This might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say?
Hey.
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No.
Wow.
Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No. This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm going to tell him what he wants to know.
How unfortunate.
I see. That's disappointing.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look, what's in front of the door? This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
Hey!
Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible. If the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know? Doesn't matter if you could do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! After you signal, we charge the door. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all.
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? I mean, you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor is in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside. Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, and they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like he said, that might be possible. But
I've listened to the whole
I heard
story.
what you two were discussing. Shocky, that was a kind of cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
Looks like there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch. See? You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
It doesn't look like rubber, but as she said that, Shocky bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Oh my god, why are you putting it in your mouth? It smells like workshop chemicals. And this chewing, I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tasted nasty. Spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Semi-transparent glob.
I don't know, man. I think semi-transparent
Something
gloves
like
taste
this.
pretty good.
Well, good for you. This happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyu. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those two are no longer here. It's such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. Yeah. If only I noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. When did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone, so I quickly ran out of the hospital. That's what happened. And then I saw Fuyu in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right, we were together until just a little before the morning of Monokuma's announcement. So I doubt you. I don't doubt you. I'm telling you the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least. That's cute. So what happened to... Wow, what happened to not doubting me? Jesus. Ibuki. Okay, what the fuck? Who did this? Yeah, I don't know!
Welcome back, Celestia. Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, Jesus. Okay, yeah, Ibuki is gone, Hiyoko is gone, and we're just trying to figure things out.
I know who did it. Ezra doesn't.
Well, yeah, I just, knew. There's a door that says staff only. Looks like the inside is a storage room. I might as well investigate in here, too. Oh my god, get out of here! Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room, too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here? So how about it? Do you find any clues? The tipped over step ladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko. No one liked Hiyoko except Mahiru. Hiyoko was mean as fuck. You right.
Truer words have never been spoken.
Yep. They probably all came from this storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that you used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know? I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
But,
That's the main reason why. This case is really special. What?
man,
I can't stand for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime,
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
right?
Hey, if you could explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
Wait, what if after being dissed by Hiyoko, all game up to this point, Mikan snapped and... Nah, she
How
was in the hospital.
dare you accuse my baby like that?
She was in the hospital. She was in the on-call room. She was also with me this morning. So...
How dare you, Celestia? I'm glad you got hit with a fire truck.
Yeah, what the fuck? Also, yeah, Shar and I finished the thing.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, we did. It's fantastic. Wow, amazing. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. What? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feeling. Gut feeling?
Hey,
You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously, the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of the site. Wow. Movie theater. Why the sudden interest in a movie theater? Well, she bought the bag. I like her as a character. Just saying rage can break people like that. You're right. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed on here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many. Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf, it looks like wallpaper. There's a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of the wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper looks a little torn, but what does this mean? I'm not saying she did it intentionally. If it was her, I'm saying the crime could have been a Mondo situation. Okay.
Alright. I see what you're saying now, but I still don't appreciate the accusation.
I think this backdrop right here was covering the pillar where Hiyoko is duct taped to. So...
Okay, so you think Hiyoko was already dead when you arrived?
Yes. Because this was just covering the pillar on top of Hiyoko, who was already dead, duct taped to the pillar.
Yeah.
But I don't know if she was dead, duct taped, and then got Ibuki to go up the ladder. I think that's probably what happened. Like, that would make the most sense because he didn't have time to put that, you know what it was? Yeah. And to rip that off, like to rip the black piece of paper off the pillar, there was a piece that was stuck to the top. So when he was trying to pull it down, or she,
right?
So that's why it was still stuck there. But yeah, that's the only way that thing's been used. So yes, Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki. So in that 10 minutes of me going to get the others, he just tore down that piece of paper. Because I was thinking too, there's no way he was able to get Hiyoko, put duct tape, kill her, and then duct tape her to the thing, and then block the door with the goo and everything. There was no way all that could have been done in that span of time. So the only way was to just, like, hide her.
Okay.
What if Hiyoko attacked Ibuki, and Ibuki whacked her over the head, and she fell on the knife she may have planned to attack Ibuki with? That's another theory. I mean, I get that, but right now we don't know where the murder weapon is. We just know that it's a sharp object that sliced her throat. So I think the killer probably killed both people, or just killed Hiyoko, but then Ibuki was sleepwalking, because we know that she was sleepwalking, kind of not sleepwalking, but like was bored because of the disease and was trying to find things to do. So she walked out of the hospital, walked into this venue, and during the killing, and because she's gullible as fuck, the killer thought, this is a perfect thing, let's actually use this to our advantage and kill her on screen. Why not? 2 for the price of 1. I think that would be the best option here. But because he couldn't do much with, like, he could have just easily killed her, but he didn't want blood on his body because he needed to be out with everybody else without blood on him.
You keep saying he.
Or she. You know what? What, they?
You really hope
those don't
because
exist. I don't know. I'm kidding. I don't know. Okay, so let's see everything else here then. Shelves here. It's carpeting, wallpaper. Yeah. Oh, the edge of the wallpaper. Yeah. Cool. Instruments. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but okay. Mirror. You can use the whole body of the full mirror. Cool. I guess that's everything important in the storage room. I guess I should go back to the music venue. Alright. With this, we might be close to finishing investigating the music venue. But I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. She done already? How about it, Mikan? Have you found out anything about by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat. Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, we won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see, that might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
But
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. See, now that they're saying that, it's obvious it was the other way around, 100%. That they're giving me the answer. As long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Imitation murder.
Huh?
You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killing. So it's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. Celestia Ludenberg said, I don't want to doubt them, but only 3 people don't have alibis for the crime. Kazakiller, Sonia, and Gundam. Because Fuyu was with Mikan, Hajime discovered the body first. The infected people, their sicknesses, is their alibi. So that leaves Gundam, Kazakiller, and Sonia without alibis. That's exactly what I said at the very beginning.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right.
You're just rehashing points now.
Yep. How would the imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie.
Good instinct.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too,
It's
must be the
certainly
will of
conceivable if
causality.
the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I've prepared a perfect countermeasure. Celestia Ludenberg says, I doubt it could be Sonia. She's too nice, so that leaves 2 suspects without alibis. Again, exactly what I said. Oh yeah.
Have you played this game before, Celestia?
I think she has. On this killing school trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. I agree! That'd be so cool! She says, I doubt it could be so... Oh, yeah. We going back to the Celeste Hifumi team-up rule. Yeah! That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose 1 based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or is it 4 incidents overlapping them?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make an extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
I don't want
Alright,
this.
fine. That's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is.
This is kind of
I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. We going back to the yeah, okay. Gamer brain. Yeah, sorry. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see. So there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
That makes things a little easier.
Fine.
If Celeste outed Hifumi for killing Taka instead of killing him herself, she probably wouldn't be executed because she wouldn't have been the killer. You're right.
Face your powerlessness!
It means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what? Oh yeah, the movie.
Oh
When
my.
we first explored the island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the invitation is,
Good
of course,
instinct.
it's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie as if they were copying it. As if they were copying the movie. See, Nagito mentioned something about that. It can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. You should come later too. I'll go first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater.
you.
I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. Did you see the Danganronpa 1 demo where Hiro died in Sayaka's place? I haven't, but I heard of it.
Yeah.
I was actually
That-
looking up some cool things about Danganronpa, and I saw that.
Yeah. If I recall, the only reason they did that was to hide who the actual first victim was.
Yeah. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. And I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on in the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. Might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hiyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do. Cool. Ah!
You're doing great, man.
Thanks. Alright.
Right. Where to first?
Movie theater.
Movie theater. Don't forget to check on your pet.
Yep. Also in the demo, Sayaka stands up for us, the case, instead of planning to frame us for killing Leon if she hadn't died at his hand. Cool.
That's Rick, you didn't check on your pet.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna check on it when I get in here.
Okay.
Hello there.
Oh, I get to do it. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you would come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case, in which the killer used that movie as their theme. Reminds me of first game Bacula? Fuck no! That's a disgrace to Bacula.
That is.
That he rest in peace.
You didn't answer my question, by the way, Celestia. Have you played this game before?
Thank you, Char, for defending Bacula's honor.
I see.
See, then you really shouldn't watch this movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager, a customer's here.
Did you call me? What?
Hajime's a customer. You have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
You said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along.
Ah, gotcha. I do appreciate that, Celestia.
Yeah, agreed. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You're so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See, it's this one! I'm sorry I was born stupid.
That's...
Bought this for $1.5 million. But in the end, he's still gonna watch it anyway. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. Monokuma, how were you still functional in the Danganronpa 1 post-credit scene?
Junko was panini'd.
Was he? Wait, post-credit? We didn't watch a post-credit, did we?
Yeah, there was a little thing where it was like dramatic and Monokuma lifted his head up.
Did we see
You
that?
don't remember that?
No.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright.
Well, there was a dramatic post-credits thing where Monokuma lifted his head up.
Cool. So I guess there's no one controlling him right now. He became sentient. By the way, I can only give away 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it
Look
once.
forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. That's actually a good idea. Keep it safe. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. Hajime is less easily duped than Naegi was. My throat. Sucking too much dick.
Sure.
I'm kidding. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Oh, that's what you kid about.
Well, yeah, we don't want people to think that I, actually am gay. That'd be fucking gay. Literally. Anyway, that reminds me, that item should be on the top of the counter. Akane is Aoi 2.0.
Where were you last stream? We
Right?
brought it up.
Just fucking watch the streams, bro. Everything we've been saying,
Go to the
you've been
archive,
saying.
yeah.
Jesus. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it. Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag, useful for a variety of common tasks, like hiding a head. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there, were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who do you sell it to?
You're so
Stupid! There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it.
Shocking.
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited time, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with a bonus prize. For one reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Okay, so that means the killer has the other bag. We have to try to find it. Unless the killer knows and plants it on someone else. Oh, I just discovered you tonight. Cut me some slack. Wait,
That's not true.
that's not true. I remember you came to a different
totally
stream in the
false.
first game.
You specifically showed up during the first game when we were interrogating Celeste.
Yeah! Monokuma, you should know better than to indirectly repeat Mondo's blue tracksuit mistake since you saw it. It's true.
Well now.
I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right
I
away.
can't wait! I can't wait!
Alright, are you ready? Let's watch this fucked up movie.
It's gonna be a good time.
Sure. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly!
What if I just spoiled the movie?
Wow. Fuck you. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. This sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Alright, auto is on.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Makes sense. I hate it
One
already.
day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise
What?
and was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Interesting.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
Wow.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Good job, Monokuma. That's right.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Take the money from the boomers.
69 out of 10, best movie ever.
Yep. Man, movies are the best! The drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues. One for each head. Wait.
That took you a second.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the glass trial! Oh my god, I can't believe he said that!
bye-bye.
Holy shit! Good
Then they got
Monokuma.
risque with it, huh?
Yeah, they did. Holy fuck! I'm too disgusted to even let it aside right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. Fuck. God, that was brilliant. Oh, I'm gonna say that from now on. That was so good. I'm gonna bring 2 boxes of tissues to the first movie that I see, just so I can say that. I needed 1 tissue for each head. No, I'm
pretty
doing a
sure
Char.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna get smacked if you do that.
Oh, 100, and it's gonna be with Char too. I just know it is, and so she's gonna fucking slap me in the theater. I know it's gonna happen, but I'm gonna do it. And you better remember this right here. It's gonna happen. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie?
Well,
Note to self, never see a movie with you. Oh, come on.
Good note, Shar.
Fuck you. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in the case. No, it doesn't. Hanging matches the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death. Oh, that makes sense. I thought I was looking for arrows, which, you know, not.
but
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seemed that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer's upset about that right now, or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. The Wizard of Monami. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's go to the motel scene. Actually, let's keep going right. Let's see what happens.
Okay. Just the first one we encounter.
Hospital!
Hospital!
Alright, catch the killer. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
hey, hey!
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything,
He's definitely suspicious.
right? Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to that hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's not possible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen in the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, we did work on that. I should investigate the lobby first. Oh yeah, I guess I have to do it. This is a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
There's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displayed anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know who the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah? You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's on her own? She's her own killer? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? There's no doubt. If so,
You.
hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Yeah, you can! Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there now. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but does she seem a little upset? Alright. We're gonna check. Oh, hey.
Now then.
Finally getting back to my normal self.
Alright!
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You could touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you're planning to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. Looks like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. So I have no choice then. I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross! Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser! No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Buki's room was the last one.
No, that's Fuyuhiko's.
Yeah. Nope. Nope. Okay, cool.
You've had your fill. Checked all the rooms.
Yep. Checked all of them thoroughly.
Very good.
Ooh. Where's the on-call room then?
It's this, the conference room.
Oh. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. What? Chucky, are you there?
Yes.
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What? Fully exposed?
Hey.
Hey. If you poke out your eyes, you could turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki and finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Is that a suspicious shape in the ceiling?
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. What?
see?
The curtains in the conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in there, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See? A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking the curtain. That's why it was so dark. So is something wrong with that? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was that all about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and the troll failed.
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why was she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. What do you mean?
There's a suspicious shape in the ceiling.
Oh cool, a Monami.
I've been found.
Alright. It's a projector. Well, it's not strange for it to be in a conference room after all. This probably isn't a clue. I should look somewhere else. So this was a light blocking curtain. That's why it was so pitch black. So why did she want me to come here? Hey, did I do something to make you angry?
That's wrong.
I'm not angry, I think. Well, are you or aren't you? If you're not angry, you wouldn't have done something so weird.
Yep,
Yeah, I'm already over what happened earlier, so you don't have to worry about it.
I think.
I think. Is she teasing me? It's a folding desk. They probably arrange these inside the conference room during meetings. There's nothing that catches my eye. Is she trying to waste my time? Is she the killer? But there's no way, because the killer was inside the arena when we opened it, and she was part of that.
Ezra, I'm an idiot. That wasn't the on-call room.
Okay. That's so weird. Chiaki, the fuck?
Yeah, she's definitely being weird.
Staff room. Yep. This isn't a room for patients. It looks more like an on-call room for hospital staff. But all this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. If this is the only on-call room, working at a hospital, excuse me, must be tough work. So, if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? There's a bed. It resembles the one in the patient's rooms, but these are probably for breaks. Now's not the time to rest. I should go back to investigating. Medical equipment. There's nothing particular catches my eye. Okay. Leave. Oh, can I go in here yet?
No.
Excuse me.
You doing alright?
Totally. I'm just on drugs. Kidding. I'm not.
Oh.
Let's go outside. To the motel!
To the motel!
I'll also check out my pet when I'm there. It's the Monokuma file! Sorry. I just remembered I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hiyoko's room is. It might be faster to just ask someone. Tere says, who do you think committed the murder so far? Well, there's only a few people that it could be. We already talked about this earlier in the stream, but it can't be Fuyu, it can't be me, it can't be Mikan, it can't be Chiaki, and it can't be Akane or Nagito. So that leaves Gundam, Sonya, and Kazakiller. Soda. I call him Kazakiller because I hate him. So, so there's only 3 suspects. Sonya isn't fucking... She can't. So, although Gundam... he did basically, like... He's the one that found that black sheet of paper at the top there. If he didn't want us to find that out, he wouldn't have sent his Dark Davis of Destruction to, you know, do that. So, I don't think he's the killer, unless he's trying to put us off in the wrong direction. But, so that means Kazakiller is the only plausible one right now. But also, it can be Fuyu, because there was a time where he was, you know, MIA in the morning. But also, we knew that the killer, because the blocked door of the music venue, it was blocked from the inside. So we have a typical murder room thing, like we found out in the first game, right? So the killer had to be hiding in there and then just jumped into the crowd when everyone started to come in. So it could be anybody? I don't know, man. It's weird.
So you have
You're
a
here, right?
peer.
Come on out. Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hiyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers?
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's when I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue,
I get it.
you met with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hiyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Didn't you hear me? A body was found! Body? Kiai? Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Mono.
I see.
I see. So Kazakiller and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Hiyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well...
No. We went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. So that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is Hiyoko was killed, and we did discover her body.
Huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. Sure, I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I want to know in advance what I'd have to do in the end up like that. Okay, so my theory, Terra, is that Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki. And there's evidence of that. Because when I went in the storage room, I saw a big black sheet of paper with a whole bunch of stickers on it. Because this pile of stickers was smaller than usual. Which means those stickers were used on that black sheet of paper. And I think what they did was kill Hiyoko, duct tape her to the pillar. And as they were doing that, they saw Ibuki come into the music venue. And they're like, well, this is perfect because she has that disease that is very gullible. I'll tell her to kill herself on stream. So first he put up the black sheet of paper over the pillar to hide Yoko's body, and then put up the black curtain behind the stage so he can hide behind that, or hide behind the video camera so he can like smash it when it's done. And then he told Ibuki when the camera went on to go and kill herself on that rope. And so put the bag over her head, killed herself, broke the camera, and then hid somewhere behind that black curtain. And that's when I came in, saw Ibuki just hanging there, and I went to get the others. In that time of me getting the others coming back, he decided to block off the door with the transparent glue, or goop, whatever it is, and the drumsticks. And then he used whatever means necessary to rip the black paper off and throw it into the storage room rolled up. But because he ripped it down, or she, then there's a rip on the top baton, right? So that rip we found because Gundam uses Dark Devas of Destruction to, get that piece of paper from us, so we know it's from that. So we know that piece of paper was blocking that pillar. So we know Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, but these characters aren't saying that yet. We know that the killer was hiding inside the venue because there's only one entrance in the venue. So when Fuyu, me, Chiaki, and Mikan busted in, and we got everyone to come in, like Monami was getting everyone and Monokuma was getting everyone, then the person, the killer that was hiding in the venue started to just come out of hiding to join everyone else. So we had a closed door murder, basically. So that's my theory. I just don't know who it is. It could be Kazakiller, and it also could be Sonia. But I think it was Kazakiller, because Sonia wouldn't be able to do anything. So yeah. But it's just a theory. A game theory. Trademark. Oh, I already talked to Fuyu, right?
Anyway.
Yeah.
Ladder. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. It opened! Just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. So it's probably going to be a candle missing. So Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed here for a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like a room, but I feel a little conflicted. Oh, hey.
Oh my.
There's a door open. Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. Let's see. What? Did something happen? No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too,
However,
right? I don't think Kaza Killer would want to kill anyone, since if he gets away with it, he also kills Sonia.
That's fair.
Oh, that's a good point. Fuck, that's a good point. Fuck you, man. Fuck.
We're annihilating suspects too quickly.
Yeah.
Soon our list is going to be empty.
So now it's just Sonia. However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her she might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at the time. And then I saw it. Kyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mihiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono.
You are
huh?
right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mihiru, that Mihiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not figure herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mihiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
Oh no.
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music
no.
venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be!
Could it be Hyoko remember that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told you this. I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody did? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. The listening device! 'Cause the fucking Kaza Killer is a fucking genius at machines. He put a thing in Hyoko's room and knew what was happening. 'Cause he's a pervert and wanted to know what was happening.
Sure.
Oh
You
my
should
god.
investigate, by the way.
Monokuma! Be very, very quiet achievement.
Very nice.
Alright, I'm going to take a quick washroom break. I will be right back.
Cool. You know what that means, folks? That means it's my stream now. I'm gonna go back to playing Pokemon. I finally got a perfect Spinda. Super stoked. What do you mean, oh no? You saying I'm a bad streamer? Of course, that's probably true, but you know. What do you mean, of course? Fuck out of here. Get out of my stream. Alright, what do I need for this fucking thing? Got it, okay. Take it up with Azuric. What does that mean, take it up with Azuric? I just looked at it and I forgot already. HP and special defense. Okay. HP. Target time remaining. Wow. He's the only one who can fight for you. That's fair, I guess. Oh, I can move. I forgot about that. Can't hit me, fucker. I am God in this universe. Kazuichi soda flavored what? Am I having a stroke? Tara, are you? I'm confused here, Tara. Don't give up. Try to reach that target time. Did I not do it? How did I fuck that up? Kazuichi's last name is Soda? I know that. But the sentence you said doesn't make sense. Like, I'm not crazy, right, Char? That sentence doesn't make sense? Stroke confirmed. Oh man. It's 2 a.m. in your time zone. Oh, that explains it.
Well, hello everyone.
Hey, welcome back.
Jesus, that's not the right one.
I may or may not have had a stroke while you were
There
gone.
we go. Oh, good. Alright. So let's continue searching her room. The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep, but she walked there of her own volition. Sink. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room. I don't think she was forcibly abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. Really?
'Tis unfortunate.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
Fuck you.
The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
Alright, we're gonna do the class trial during the stream as well. So,
Do you
this
think?
again. Yeah.
How long have we been going?
Only an hour 30. Plus, I want to get it out of the way.
I mean, we're not going to finish the entire trial. That's
No?
a guarantee.
Really?
The last one took us 3 hours alone.
Okay, and?
If you really think we're going to complete the trial in this stream, then
We could do it. We could speed through this. We're good, because I'm smart, you're smart, we got this.
Christ. Oh, oops.
The only thing I can do is go. Great, let's go.
My pet is ready.
Sick. Let's check on pets. Okay, so it's on the central island, right?
Yeah, it just teleports you to the correct island.
Cool.
Cool.
Probably went the wrong way.
I mean, you know, I would prefer if you did. That way I could spend time and give my thingy presents.
I definitely went the wrong way.
Oh, I can't give it presents yet. It needs to hatch first. I'll give it presents later.
You always go the wrong way. I know. Don't
Every time.
remind me. If you press E,
go fast. We haven't really been doing that because we like taking care of our pets.
Yeah. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock, and soon enough... Is
Welcome!
everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Hey, jerk, hold it right there!
Monomy's such a
Wait,
dumb
don't get in my
child.
way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine.
Hey.
Monokuma, what do you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him. Avenge? It sounds like he died. Sounds like. You say? Oops.
Anyway,
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
I'll let you escape. Okay, looks like Nekomaru isn't gonna attend. Did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn
Of
it!
course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you
What are you
hear?
saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do
Alright,
it!
let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. I already know that the killer has to be either Sonia or Kazuki. There's no other way it could be anybody else. So we just have to find out who, like, if the other ones have any alibis. So yeah, elevator beginning to descend, but nobody. Yeah, cool. We already know this. Let's get to the class trial. I just want to skim through because, of course, already an hour and 30 minutes in. Elevator doors slowly stop. Light poured in. Yeah, walked out.
I'm telling you, man, we are not going to complete this trial.
Yes, we will. Feels like toothless.
Not
Yeah,
today.
indeed. Two people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother? What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin. Well, yeah, he wasn't investigating. He doesn't know what's going on. He hasn't even seen the movie. It's fine. Just leave him be. Leave him in the fucking hospital. We're good. And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was also the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Seionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come into terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Save. Alright, let's set my skills.
You know it, baby. Buy some new ones from Monomy. Never mind, I don't have any.
Oh, I have easier to push through an opponent argument, effective during...
Oh yeah, that was from Nekomaru, remember?
Yep. Alright, how do I buy more? Open e-handbook?
Yeah, e-handbook, and then you click on Monomy.
Oh yeah, and the report card.
Yeah.
Okay, let's buy more. Slightly increases the influence gauge. Don't know what that means. Slightly increases the focus gauge.
Influence is your health. Focus is your like slowing down time and whatnot.
Influence is my health? Oh, health. Oh, that's
Yeah.
good. Okay, yeah. I'll definitely trade in then. Receive this skill. 100%. Slightly steadies your aim, effective during... Okay, okay. I like that. Reduces aiming speed, effective... Okay. How about... Slightly steadies your aim. And I only have one more coin. Increasing your aiming speed, reduces your aiming speed. Increases the speed of memorizing... Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, cool. I can't believe killed Ibuki. Stop! Cool and composed. How do I get more, gems to buy more skills from Monami?
You give people presents during free time?
I've been doing... the fuck? I've been doing so much of that.
Yeah, you only get 1 gem per gift, so
Jesus.
those come in pretty slow.
Alright, I'm just gonna finish preparations then.
Okay.
I already have everything set up, so...
Now then, let's begin with a simple during the
know.
class. If you
Cool.
vote correctly, I'll punish everyone beside.
We know
Oh
this.
well.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Fair enough.
Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was... a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door.
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's, and not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true? Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Fair enough.
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you can make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
It's just as Kazakiller said, Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. That's why Kazakiller wanted us to explain it, so... Yep, easy. He's the killer.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Oh, got it.
Hajime's testimony.
If Hajime's... then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also.
I don't think I can... After all...
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously because
Did Hajime kill both...
the fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Got him.
No, that's wrong! I'm not the killer! I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Screw Komeda and his
Before the
hope
incident,
angles.
Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes! No mistakes there!
He is top tier troll.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec! You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this
How
anyway.
the fuck has no one made a troll face Nagito meme?
Well then, since we know Hajime's
You make one
testimony
and
is
send it.
reliable,
That'd be great.
let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime.
Yeah,
How
when
long
Hiro
would you
breaks the
say
fourth
you
wall.
were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible. That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a
Hiko's a
closed
badasser.
room?
Yeah, he is.
The killer blocked the venue
love his
door from the
redemption arc.
inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, That door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
By the way, am I the only one who... The fuck?
I think that's supposed to be struggled.
Struggled with the meat on the bone? Oh, no? Well, I mean, I didn't really struggle with it.
Me too?
I mean, you struggled with the panic talk
Why's it
bit.
gotta be us?
Yeah.
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Improved my ass, but improved Hangman's Gambit. I know! Fuck!
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Yeah, I think so. But because he said that, it's not.
We're about to find out.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I was not paying attention to anything. I was too stoked about my achievement.
Nice. Yeah, I got an achievement too. The person
Destroyed 100 white noise lines across all class trials.
I think that's what I just did too.
Really? What was yours called?
Blowing through my screen. Did the same thing.
Same one.
Nice. That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence. The person's remark contradicts the truth.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
You're right.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Yep.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen
I
this
remember
in
what the
serial
bullet is.
crime
I can't remember
dramas.
where to shoot it.
I don't... What? Wait, what? What do you mean contradicts the
killer
truth?
was
Everything
still
was
inside
right!
the music venue.
Oh, got it.
By
Okay.
locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Do you want some assistance?
It seems they were trying to
Let me
stall
try
for
one.
time.
Okay.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Yeah.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding waited till we get and suddenly
So they looked like they...
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Let me try one thing.
the killer was still inside the
already
music. By
said that.
locking the door from the inside,
Motel
they
room,
tried to keep us from getting in.
paper, step ladder.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Yeah,
How did they lock the door? That door should
So you
not
need
have
some
had a
assistance
lock.
then?
Loosening 4 times?
Lock
What are you
was on the
loosening
floor in
up?
front
What are
of
you
the door.
loosening, dude? What are you loosening
Are you
4
talking about the
times?
broken
Tell me what are you loosening? Tell me what are you loosening,
You can use
Tara?
that as a bolt
What are
to
you
lock the
loosening
door.
up?
Literally
By
the
doing that, the
last
killer who
stream
was hiding
we did,
inside.
Azra had a rant about people
Wait
confusing
until we
loose and
gathered
loose.
together.
What are you loosening, dude? Tell me what are you
And
loosening?
suddenly
What are
appear.
you loosening? What are you
It
loosening?
looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime
Loosening
dramas.
my losses. Yeah, you are, you fucking piece. Anyway. Sorry. It's just that, yeah. You fucked up, Tara. Okay, yeah. Loss, like lose, is 1-0. And loose
Azric.
is a completely different fucking thing.
Azric, you're rehashing.
I'm sorry, but Tara! The fuck? Okay, what do I do, dude? Please, what bullet?
Your bullet is everyone's favorite semi-transparent glob.
Okay. Please stop listening. It's 3 a.m. Yeah, well, okay.
The
sure.
killer was still inside the
Where
music
do you
venue.
people live where it's 2 and 3
By locking
a.m.?
the door
Right?
from the inside. They tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Nope, not one.
Damn it!
It's okay, I got a lot of health.
The killer was still inside the music by locking the door from the inside.
Got him.
No, that's wrong.
Heyo. You know I'm right.
Hey, Google.
Wait a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably...
Gummy.
Why did I put... You said gummy, and I was thinking of gum! Ah! Fuck you, dude.
I'm a genius.
You fucked up.
I see.
Glue. God damn it. I hate you.
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep,
Okay.
it fits perfectly.
So that means the person actually broke the drumsticks and left it inside. So it looked like you guys broke the drumsticks when you guys broke in, but instead it was just the glue. I really don't like loosing.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door
Loosing is the
easily,
worst.
You know?
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to
Foofer,
make us
ban
think
her
the door was
or
locked
him.
from the inside.
Ban them.
No. I'm not gonna ban someone
What'd you
for
say?
bad grammar.
Okay, fair.
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss
Are
Sonia.
you gonna break him?
And me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Should I lose him up?
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Then we
You're
wouldn't
right.
have coins.
Just be round.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. the killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
The scrap that was stuck at the baton lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Great, thanks. Hangman's Gambit. Improved.
As if.
Yeah, right. Go back! Go back!
Go back.
Yeah,
You fuck up
upgrade,
immediately?
upgrade. Go back, Hangman's Gambit.
Oh, gotcha. Staples Associate is now playing Smite. Any of these letters. How the fuck? How do you have so many letters so fast?
Because I use control.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Fuck.
I just got like 5 L's in a row. This game's trying to tell me something.
Got it.
I'm almost there.
I got it!
It's evolving. Just backwards. Thanks. Thanks, Pewds.
That scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
I see.
Alright.
So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with
So far
that?
ahead of me.
Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
I hope he dies. That scrap of paper stuck in the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Another one? Oh, okay, logic dive.
No.
Hey! Oh, so, oh yeah, space.
Yeah. This is good practice for when we play distance.
Yeah, it's fun. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear? It was brought there, it was hidden. Easy.
It's pretty easy.
Got it. Whew. Question 2. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper.
This actually reminds me more of Boson X than it does distance.
Hmm.
You don't know what Boson X is, do you?
Nope.
Damn it.
Question 3. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar. They formed a wall. They covered the pillar. Easy. Got him.
it's all coming together! I got it! Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, By wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body...
Oh, I see it.
Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on it.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims is that the movie. I should be able to explain that now. To mix up the killing order, to let their accomplice escape, because they like movies, to hide the weapon.
It's definitely because they like movies.
I see!
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hyoko was killed. That would mean Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Your words are so light as the sylph's feather.
Okay, so before we continue on here, the reason they tried to cover up that bloodstain was because they killed Hyoko and was getting ready with the tape, and then Ibuki walked in on that. And so, of course, Ibuki walked into that blood and was like, well, we have to wipe her feet, we have to wipe the board, making sure no one knows that Hyoko was actually dead first. Because that's evidence that she died first.
Interesting.
Yep.
Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed.
Alright.
Blood on the souls, easy. That's gonna be the bullet.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yep.
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
I missed it.
Maybe her feet were on the floor, but she was like sitting there, so instead there'd be a mark on her ass.
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Oh, okay, I'm supposed to agree by hitting it, okay.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet.
I am telling you to present your evidence!
Did you see her walking?
Nailed it.
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Fuck! Fuck you! I hit the
Her feet
noise!
were, but she was like sitting, so instead there'd be.
Weak, weak. It doesn't even pierce my heart!
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet.
I am telling you to
Did you see her walk?
If her feet were, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that. Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her
Kazakiller
blood,
claims Gundam is annoying when Kazakiller is 68 times more annoying. That was so close to greatness.
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
What the fuck, dude?
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious
Okay, cool. Let's
You're
just-
so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now.
Cool.
Alright. Time to use that Nekomaru skill.
Rope you. Okay. Cool.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood. You can't step on blood that was never there.
Oh, fuck.
Just about 1 minute. Did you see a nice nightmare?
Your favorite blindness here?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Yeah, there was.
Allow me to cut through those words! That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped
I'm
away.
stupid.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body,
Wait,
they probably
fuck, damn
cleaned
it,
the
I keep
blood at the
passing
same
it.
time, but
Nice.
Ibuki must have already stepped
There
in
we
it.
go, okay. I'm
And
ready.
the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Fuck.
Thanks, Tara, for following.
Idiot.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's
I know
body
what
was
to do, I'm
probably
just
wrapped in
dumb.
duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Actually, the
There we
bleeding
go.
will stop
Got
once
it.
the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Why'd you get so
Aside
far
from
ahead of me,
Miko,
damn
none
it.
of us were
Well-
aware of that fact. So the killer
I struggled
probably
with
did
that
not
sword
know it
fighting
either.
bit.
I'm sorry.
Maybe the heater was running inside the
I'm gonna
music venue,
loose
so
up
it
that
would screw with
follow.
Mikan's autopsy?
I said thank you.
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep.
Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hiyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself!
Reminds me
Remember?
of that,
There's no fucking way she could have
Fallout 3
faked that!
meme.
And
Fuck.
if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
Shut the fuck up.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw? According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Yeah.
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
No.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Jesus.
Alright.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was...
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Okay, well,
We can exclude the sick people like me and
And what about the...
Right before them, I was totally sleeping in my motel.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the
What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
what? Yeah, I know.
Crap!
But just to help you out, I wanted to agree. Yeah, Mikan's account.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right
Oh,
before the
for
morning,
Yuko's
I was
account, I
totally
guess I have
sleeping.
to agree with you there.
So everyone who stayed at the motel. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
What? Come on, man.
Crap!
As we scroll through the bullets, I'm trying to figure out what to look at
We
here.
can exclude the sick people like me and Akane.
And what about the others?
Sonya's.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel
Sonya?
room.
Oh, yeah. She doesn't
I
have an
think
account.
everyone at the motel was
Yeah,
doing
she does.
that.
What was her account?
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have
Yoko
an
was
alibi.
distraught because her kimono
What
was
about you
disheveled
guys?
and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when
I was
Sonya
where I was
apparently told
supposed to
her
be,
about the
my own
full-length mirror
cottage.
in the music
That's
venue
not an
storage room.
alibi.
I feel like that was
Aside from
gonna
those
be it.
afflicted by the disease,
Oh,
if
okay.
nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Okay, but
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
okay.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
Come on.
Crap! We can exclude the
tough.
sick people like me and
Yeah, this
Akane,
one's
right?
confusing.
And what about the
Oh,
others?
I know what it is. I'm
Right
stupid
before
as
the
hell.
morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in.
I think everyone at
So everyone
It's
who
very
stayed. What about you
obvious when I
guys?
looked at the
I was
bullet.
where I was supposed to be.
That's not an alibi.
aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi,
Mikan's account.
No, that's wrong!
Wait, what?
Mikan's account to nobody has an alibi.
Hold on. Not all
Oh,
of us
I
are
was
missing
gonna
an
do
alibi.
movie ticket.
Oh, well, it's not.
Because the movie ticket proves art. Oh, no, it doesn't. I'm
No, it doesn't
stupid.
approve our. Yeah, no, not at all.
Yeah, I'm double stupid.
Yeah,
Don't mind me.
it's okay.
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
you two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
We both.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel.
I hate you.
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? It's not a trap set by one of us? If so, then who's... and what kind of trap is it? And... intermission!
Probably.
You can just tell. Excuse me.
They do kind of lead up to it a bit.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. Great, I'm just gonna skip this.
Okay.
Sorry, Monokuma and Monami, but this is really unrelated to anything. I'm sorry.
Hold control, you fool.
Yeah, I guess I could have. I'm sorry, guys. As much as I love this game and I want to do it, but like I don't want this stream to last so long. Plus, it
I'm
wasn't recording.
Monami. Once again, I I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Okay, thank you. Anyway, the reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you?
Yeah, we had a commercial
If
break.
so,
Yeah.
I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Fuck you!
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation,
Yep.
the lion was actually pinned by arrows.
Yep, agreed.
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hiyoko's murder wasn't planned.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hiyoko go to the music
So,
venue?
you're saying the truth behind Hiyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hiyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find that out no matter the cost. We already know why.
Yeah.
Why did he say fucking hate this game?
I mean, you know.
Yeah. That's the only reason I hate this game, honestly. And there's a good reason.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe.
Oh, I know what it is.
She went of her own free will.
Oh,
I agree with that.
guided by the will of reality. I'm about to get it. Hang on.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she
Nailed
was being
it.
overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that...
I won't lose!
Come on.
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Rebuttal showdown.
Sword fight.
Okay.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something.
The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and
Forcibly abducted her!
the girl is so small and weak looking.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
Advance!
Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Advance!
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering her kimono was all messed up.
Oh, oops, used the wrong.
Crap!
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's bot. Her kimono was all messed up.
Wrong key. Fuck.
Crap!
No, I'm trying to find
Hold
the right
on.
fucking bullet.
Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her
Oh,
kimono
fuck, really?
was all
Wait.
messed up.
What?
Crap!
Am I stupid
Hold on.
here?
Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Yohiko's okay. Fuck!
Crap!
I know.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body.
Oh, got it.
Her
Okay.
kimono was all messed up.
It's Sonya's account. Fine, fine. You know what?
Crap!
Fine.
It is Sonya's account.
Hold
You just
on.
did the wrong
Try remembering
spot.
Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that
I
messed
literally
up.
just did the
She
exact
fought
same
the
thing,
killer.
so don't worry about it.
Allow me to cut through those words!
There you go.
Jesus fuck, dude.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Sure.
Hajime,
But
now's
you're
your
high
chance.
school, so I won't.
Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonya, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonya, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened
Loose
when
ends.
the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head. And without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, You don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Thank you, we know this.
What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
Strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why weren't there any footprints on the...
Easy shit.
I can prove it with this! If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video, so I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Well, easy. Stepladder.
Here!
Blood on it.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given—
Whoa.
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different. Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something. Hangman's unevolved gambit.
I legitimately don't.
Display question. What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? Nope, not N.
First one's F.
Okay, F, yep. So it can't be F twice. 4. Nope, can't be 4. It's F-I.
F-I something, yeah. F-I-L. The fuck is this word? I can't remember. No. It's F-M. Oh, I remember now.
What is it? What's the letter that I'm looking for? Oh god.
Where are you?
Film? Yep.
Yeah.
What am I looking for?
I mean, what goes at the end of film?
Nothing.
You sure? Oops.
Okay.
You really having trouble with this?
Yeah.
Film can be a verb as well as a noun.
Duh!
There you go.
What? Oh, filming. Jesus. Filming.
Filming something.
I don't know what.
What are the differences between the two videos? Stepladder.
I have no idea.
I mean, if the stepladder was in a different location, then...
Filming location. Fuck. Fuck!
See, what I'm seeing on screen right
There's so much going on! Okay.
Don't mind me, I'm just dying over here.
Ah! No! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! I need O! I need O! I need O! I need O! Ah! Ah! Don't die now! Don't die now! Don't you fucking die! I need to know! I got it! N! Fucking N! Oh my god!
I got it!
Shit! No.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
I was gonna give you MLG air horns, but I did the wrong one.
That was fucking exhausting.
It's because you use control. I didn't use
I
control.
didn't use control at all!
I had a wonderful time.
It was
Oh,
going
then
so
just get-
fast!
Well, then just get better at it.
Okay. filming location. Thank you, babe. But I was too busy trying to survive. I didn't see it, but thanks.
What do you mean?
Ah.
I mean, the video
felt like I was
saw
playing a scary
not filmed
movie.
at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But there's no way it could have been.
But the hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed in the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to the surveillance camera unit? Logic dive.
Logic dive.
Yay. Ah! I'm a fucking idiot.
What have you done?
I crashed. Oh my!
Oh.
I fell. We're good. Why am I sucking right now? I don't understand.
Because you just suck. I don't know.
I guess because I was just fucking
Oh, this
scared.
is wrong. This is the wrong one. I'm gonna get dropped off a gap.
What
No!
surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? The camera, the monitor, both. Oh shit. Oh shit. Both? Fuck. Blue one.
Oh, just about.
I have no life left.
I mean, that's fine.
Oh god! Oh my god. Jeez.
Fuck, I'm an idiot. I fell off again.
Nice.
Chose the wrong
Question 2.
answer.
Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or at the hospital? Yee. Music venue.
Yee.
Because then they destroyed the evidence. Which makes sense. Question 3. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera unit? They took them... No, they took it with them. Increase the signal. Increase the signal. I'm gonna die here. I died.
Really? Uh-oh. Are you, like, properly dead, or?
Properly dead.
Oh!
Everyone doubts me. It appears the trial came to an end. Now then, who's the blackened? Oh, it's me. Great, I die. Great.
This is mine.
Retry? Yes, of course.
We will never give up.
Health fully? Health fully? Health fully? Perfect, thank you. Okay. Here we go, logic dive!
Logic dive! You got this, Azric.
Thank you.
I believe in you.
Which part of the surveillance camera unit? It was the camera. It was blue.
I think it's randomized.
Did the, tamper with the one at the music venue. Oh, no! Fuck! Hospital, I think. Music venue. Music venue. I die here? No, I survived you.
Hmm.
Question 3. They took it with them. Oh, fuck.
There you go.
That's ow. Cool.
It's all coming together! That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
The thing the killer did to the remaining monitor was...
They painted it!
Destroyed it.
I see!
No, they painted it.
Well, yeah, sorry.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means, even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, there was, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed with the music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. Hospital.
Hangman's Gambit.
Conference room.
It's pretty obvious, isn't it? Worry, I'll get letters eventually.
Right?
Really heavily relies on the fact that you know how to spell things.
Yeah, right? Honestly though, just like stop being a chat.
Literally just got my first F.
Nice.
The entire fucking thing. I'll catch up eventually.
Got him.
I got it!
Still working on it.
That's cool.
It's possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? A conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. Gotta make clear what that work was.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Nearly there.
Damn it!
But
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Oh, I fucking am an idiot. Okay,
Or
got
they
it.
might
Finally.
have tampered with the camera.
How you doing? Oh, you're already there.
I still can't believe he mixed up the film. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
So what's the question here? What are we solving?
Okay, so
There's
music
no way
venue.
the conference
Oh, yeah.
room
There's no way that the conference room.
and the music venue look the same.
Yeah. So okay.
Which place
Let's figure out
resembled the
where
other? Did
where
the
it was
conference
shot.
room look like the music venue?
Fuck.
Or did the music venue...
Or did they make some kind of...
Or they might have tampered.
I still can't believe. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
There's no way the... And the music venue...
Which place resembled... Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Fuck. It's not that either.
Okay, I know what it is. I just can't remember exactly where the.
There's no way the conference and the music venue...
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the... Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Got him.
That must be
The
it.
conference room.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene,
Oh, really?
look like
Wait.
the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the
Oh
back
yeah,
of
I'm
the stage.
stupid. Okay.
No, you're not stupid. It was just hard to do.
From
No,
what
I am
remember,
stupid.
There used to be a really flashy curtain. But after
Yep,
the incident,
got it.
it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is... the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room.
I don't remember what this one is.
Candle. Has to be.
I can
Got
prove
it.
it with
Yeah,
this.
catch.
You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right?
I've forgotten so much about this trial.
In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but... the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far. and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been the Hiyoko at the music venue, the Ibuki at the music venue, the Hiyoko at the motel, the Ibuki in the conference room.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
Yeah, because there's no long hair.
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then, no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. I love watching games that make me fear my... Yeah! At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for
But
me
why
was...
did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the
yeah.
crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Like I was low-key scared that Monokuma would come for me.
Nice.
That's right, I should already know. Should have already known.
Alright, Azrek, who is it?
Fuck, I have to select someone.
You gotta select someone, and you got 2.5 minutes to do it.
It could be Fuyu.
Could it?
Yeah, it could be Fuyu. Because apparently he appeared at the hospital, right? And he had a hospital gown. Actually, yeah.
Did Fuyu have a hospital gown?
Fuck! No, it's not him. I'm sorry. Okay, I should already know. Okay, that's the first time I actually fucked that up. Who could record in the hospital? Well, can't be Akane. She was too tall for that.
She was also still sick at the time.
Please tell me it was Nagito.
He was also still sick at the time. You got this.
How am I fucking this up? I never fuck up! Damn it! I'm actually really good at this.
Just think about it.
Yeah, has to be Kasa Killer? Because it can't be Sonya.
Does it have to be?
Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is.
Just think.
Because he can record... Can't be Sonya, she has too long hair. Can it be Chiaki? No, she wouldn't have brought me to the conference room.
Tara.
It could... Don't tell me it was Miken.
Could it be her though?
Ah! Don't do this to me, man! Because if it was Miken... No, it can't. Her long hair. No, it can't be. I'm gonna point to Kasa Killer. Fuck!
Azric, you're really struggling here.
How am I fucking this up? It's
Azric,
me. It's me. I had to do it.
If it aids your argument at all, the killer very easily could have just tied up their long hair.
You're the only.
No!
I hate this game.
No!
You're the killer, aren't you?
No! No! No!
Azric, how do you think I felt? He's gone. He left. Mikan was our baby, okay? We loved her. Both of us loved Mikan, alright? Fuck you.
Fuck this game, man.
Guess what? We love Chiaki too, alright? We love everyone in the game, except for, you know...
Why is he so mad? Why does he care so
There's
much?
a couple that we don't love.
And she knew about the fucking... Sorry. Wow. I fucked up. Okay. She knew about the temperature.
Knocked over.
She knew about the temperature of the body. That's why she... That's why she upped the temp...
If you think I reacted poorly to Chihiro's death in the first game, then trust me when I tell you I was not happy when I discovered this.
Also, thank you, Percusive, whatever, for following. I'm confused. I've never watched the game. God damn it.
Oh, really? You got a lot to catch up on, then.
I just watched the packs. Yeah.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
I'm the killer. What is this?
Let her die. Fuck you!
Hey, don't you
For those of
think
you
that's kind of
who-
impossible?
For those of you who weren't here during the previous streams, you should go check out the archive. It's up on YouTube.
It
And
is.
Most of the people on it.
Girl, stop crying. Well,
A chick like her is the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly.
Yeah.
In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
I agree.
She's right. A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone?
That's right.
Completely out of the question.
If it makes you feel any better, it was Mukuro.
Ikasaba, the 16th student hidden somewhere in this school.
Trust me, man, I wish.
Dude.
But when I had the revelation that Mikan was the killer, I literally had to stop playing the game for a week.
Yeah. I get it.
I could not continue.
Because honestly, it makes sense. Because Mikan, she is super smart with, like, the body and stuff. And she would totally have the time to do this.
We're
And that's
the
why
only
she was so
ones.
tired. And that's why she fell asleep. And she fell asleep on me so she would have an alibi.
Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
Yeah.
An alibi? Was that the killer's
Let her
goal?
escape, yeah.
Now that you mention it, you
Let
guys
her
brought that up
escape.
earlier. Only
Trust me,
Hajime
I'd
and
love to.
Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
No, that's true, because me and Fuyuhiko couldn't be in the hospital. Girl, she... Oh, she's not see-through.
Fuck you.
Don't do this! Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue.
Yeah, look at that
Showed
ass.
that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's
Fuck you,
not
Mercurius.
literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong. It's totally wrong. It's not what you think.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Time to go crazy. Me. Okay, but also, killing Hiyoko must have been really good for her. Like, she must have felt really good. Like, oh, she came here? I might as well kill you. Like, yeah, I fucking hate you.
remark is not necessary.
Tara actually pointed that out in one of her earlier theories.
Oh,
Is her
I've been like this for a long time.
Oh, she did, yeah.
Yeah, that's when I asked if she had played this game before.
I'd easily win
That's like,
first place
that seems a bit
with
too
my
on the nose.
Even I can't deny that.
Sis needs to straighten her hair.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious.
Well, you do cut up bodies, so...
Serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with...
Can you hold on a minute? Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you
Get it
saying?
out!
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Nagito needs to show... What? So, what? What? I'm confused.
Nagito needs to show off his hope bagels again.
I'm confused.
I thought it was
his
suspicious
eyes.
all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with a suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Niken, why'd you kill Ibuki?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What? Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Stop breaking the fourth wall.
Please don't say such controversial statement.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
Football breaking Nagito gonna say that he's gay!
Clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new.
Well, Monokuma meant his broadcast in the series is called The Killing Game.
That's
Near
the
the
thing,
middle
Celeste.
of the rope.
We don't know
It's
that.
frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
There is a non-zero
But why is it
chance
like
that Monokuma is
The
self-aware.
loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this.
He said it in the first game, he called it a killing game. Yeah, you're right.
He also
killer
called out
wrapped the rope
specific
around Ibuki's
chapters in the
neck,
first game.
pulled
Like he
both
knew
ends
that
at full
various
strength,
chapters
and
existed.
strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Oh yeah, so this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too.
I love the way they pulsating in the
Just
corner.
like this case's
Yeah.
killer.
Yeah.
I was
Just kinda
just
go mad
copying them a little bit.
Huh? More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki.
And then I finished speaking.
Fuck you!
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue. Is that really true? Okay, say what you have to say again, Nagito. I need to go through this again. Rope used for hanging. Okay. Nagito needs to die. Yeah.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Yeah, fair.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too.
Yeah.
It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
What? How was there anything there? Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. The fact is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Surveillance camera unit.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
Yeah.
Why would that be?
Yeah.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Yeah.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too.
Yeah.
It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
What? There was nothing there!
I'm gonna take a look at the bullets here.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Nope, not strangled. Who would notice the difference between a hanging and a strangulation?
I remember now.
Consent with soda.
Yeah.
Crap!
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different. Scars? You mean the rope burn?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it.
Okay. Fuck.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You've played this game, Celeste, haven't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
You're right.
You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right.
So much.
And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical
you,
student can
Percubius.
notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled
You're
in
like
this area
Yoko
could lead to a
1.2.
mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Sonia, you're too gullible.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
Can we just kill her? I want to see how she dies.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us?
'Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little...
No.
Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess.
My god, well...
But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin'
Become the
annoying!
Danganronpa
If you
Pied
keep
Piper.
talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
You are, though, because you even do autopsies. You know where to hurt someone the most to kill them.
Is that really true?
Yeah, see?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop! I don't want to do this either! Of course I don't want to do this! But I need to do this!
You doubt your friend?
That's not it!
Nagito's
I
second
suspect
best
them because
boy,
I want to believe them!
blatantly incorrect information.
Oh, 100%. What about you snap from Hiyoko's abuse?
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and
Remember
doubt
us,
are
boy.
necessarily
Kill the big
opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt,
He's not the best boy.
then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
Oh,
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first.
Y'all are crazy.
Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Kuihiko and Gundam
I
best
won't
boys.
stop you.
Okay. Okay.
So much.
I don't like Gundam, but okay.
Is that all you can say?
No! She's crazy as fuck!
Ah, so in the
No!
end, you're all just a bunch of bullies.
Fuck you!
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
Fuck you!
Everyone always treats me like that.
I'm gonna
Always.
snap majorly.
Fuck off,
It's all
Celeste.
her fault. She's the one with the problem.
It's you. You infected my baby, Celeste. It's your fault.
Hey, Mikon!
It's not fair. It's not fair.
Oh no, I'm...
Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive
Sure,
yourself.
Nikito, best boy, stop!
What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it?
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
What?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Damn, it's unfortunate she's dying now. I like her
Hey,
now.
Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Gonna cue herself like
Can you
one
prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
Yeah, we do.
Ah, that's right. Show me your proof. Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Someone tell her to stop crying.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
Well, can you... She's been awake for like 3 days straight.
I'm not the killer. The video. I never filmed that video.
Okay, just to defend her point though, in that video we saw the person in the gown going up the ladder with her hand on the ladder and on the rope. She has a lot of bandages on her hand, so we didn't see any bandages, right?
But she could have just taken those off.
You're right. But would she? What are those bandages hiding? Could be scars, and if she... I don't know.
It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Well, yeah, because I watched the video.
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Coming from someone who overreacted to an arcade game and had their childhood bodyguard kill Photo Girl. Stop.
Okay. We still don't know if he did that on purpose.
Fair. She's saying everyone's fate depends on you. The only person who saw that
Why
video.
do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Alright! Here we go, boys. She's saying forgive me, which I won't, because I can't yet. Like, we know she did it. Well, I guess.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Well, I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. Why did I do that? I don't know.
Damn it!
I don't know why I did that. Just, it's okay. That didn't
I'm not
happen.
the killer!
That
We
didn't
can't think of anybody who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Fuck.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her
Alright,
body
I gotta-
type under the hospital gown?
I gotta check the
Just
bullets
from
because I don't
that
remember which
video?
one to use.
Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
Thanks.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I clearly, yeah. I'll give you a hint if you want. No, I'll leave it for Foof. Don't flinch,
Well, I
don't
don't,
hesitate,
I
don't
don't
run away.
quite remember what exactly
I'm
it
the
is.
only one who saw that video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't?
I'm not the killer!
I don't know what it is.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
No, it's not the proof.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
No.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Well, it could be the hospital gown.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your
Alright, I've
proof?
got a couple ideas. I'm gonna try some
You
stuff
could tell
out
her
here.
body type under the hospital gown?
Yeah, I can.
Just from that video?
Yep.
Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Uh-oh,
There's no way
someone
you'd
spoil
be able to
something?
make out her body type!
Wait.
So please forgive me already!
Wait, how did she know there were
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, she's saying stuff that only I know, probably, right? So, yeah, I'm thinking the candle.
I'm not the killer!
Well, of course she knows it's a candle. We already
We
talked
can't
about
think
the
of
candle.
anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
That's what I'm confused
Hold on a
about, 'cause I don't
Do
remember
you have
if
any
we
proof?
did say that or not.
Is the hemp bag on
Yeah,
her
we
head
talked
the
about it.
proof?
We 100% talked about it.
Is the hospital gown she
I'm
was
gonna try it
wearing
anyway, just
suspicious?
to make sure, but...
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and
Oh!
Mikan clearly
I
have
remember
different
what it
body
is
types.
now!
Is that
Wait,
really
wait,
your
wait, where is
proof?
it? Where is it? Where is it? Hold on, hold on.
You could
hold
tell
on,
her body
hold on,
type under the
hold on.
hospital gown.
Got it, I know what it is.
Okay, what is it?
Hang on.
What's the bullet?
I'm gonna try it first, and if it works, I'll tell you what the bullet is.
Okay, I'll wait.
Damn it!
I've had a sudden revelation.
I'm not the killer!
Come on now.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
No.
Do you have any proof?
Yes.
Okay,
No.
Is the hemp bag on her head the
It
proof?
wasn't that.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing?
I remember what you're supposed to shoot now,
Or could it
though.
be the
I just can't remember
hospital
what you
slippers
shoot it
she
with.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Nope. That's
Just from
wrong.
that dim
on.
candlelight? There's no way you'd be able
I
to
can
make out
figure
her
this
body
out.
type!
Yeah, it is
Seems
harder.
good. It's not that it's really that hard. It's just that we're
Hajime,
dumb.
pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Well, no, I'm confused. Hang on. It's not. Alright.
Do you guys know the bullet that has to be used? If so, can you just tell us the bullet?
I think I remember what you're supposed to shoot. I just can't remember what you shoot it with.
No, I have no idea.
That's why I'm looking at the bullet right now.
If you don't know the bullet, what's actually...
But hang on. I'm looking at the bullets right now.
Okay.
To try and figure out if...
It can't be the AC. She didn't mention anything about the AC. Do you not know? Yeah, Tara, do you not know?
Memorize the thing Yaki says? Oh, yeah, that's it.
What is the thing that she says?
That's why.
I have to. Oh my god! Killer's mistake.
Thank you. Well, don't tell us to shoot
could have
that.
filmed that.
Is the hemp bag on? Is
Whatever.
the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really?
hang
You
on,
could tell
hang
her
on.
body just from that There's no way you'd be able. So please
And-
forgive me already.
Got it.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one
See
who
what I
can
mean?
point
This
out
game
the
isn't
killer's
hard. We're
mistake.
just dumb.
Killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer.
I fucking hit white noise.
We can't think of anybody else other than you
Camera angle, yeah.
who could have filmed that video.
Pass it. I'm gonna run out of time.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Got it.
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Fuck, that was hard,
Put
dude.
it down. No, it's not hard. We're just dumb. We completely
Mika,
forgot that memory bullets
you've
were a
committed
thing.
a major
Yeah,
mistake.
actually.
As I said before
Thank
many
you, by the
times,
way. Thanks,
I'm the
Tara.
only one who saw that
Yeah.
video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Yeah. See, I knew there was a mistake. I knew there was something that she was saying that was wrong.
Yeah.
So how can you
She is so dumb, low key.
say anything about
you.
the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole.
Girl, why is she screaming so
You
much?
lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me!
Sis
Fuck
screams
off,
every second.
Rubius.
Huh? I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
God, I hate this so much.
Same.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
Yeah,
that
she is.
tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
She's Walmart Junko. Fuck. I
Hajime
hate
saw it
this.
too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da!
Fuck you,
There's
Char.
no mistake that that tote bag is a
I
limited
like the crazy
item.
version of her way more, not gonna lie. God damn it.
So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
No,
it's
actually.
blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
You're wrong.
That's why that video isn't fabricated. And I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Jesus, long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third Panic Talk Action PTA. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from the PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. You will no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks no matter how much you mash the left mouse button. You will be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab key to reload. Just like locking on, press the tab key 8 times with the tempo marker. The controls are the same as the left mouse button. Match the tempo either by pressing the tab key. The number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you kept the tempo. If you get the timing wrong when you press the tab key, bullets will not be refreshed, so please be careful. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. If your difficulty level is set to gentle, you don't have to worry. I guess this is a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That should be all the explanations for the class trials. The rest is up to you to overcome. I love the way they all look 2D. Yeah, I agree. You should be able to find it beyond this point. What you and I both yearn for. True despair. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. Gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Panic Talk Action!
You still
Now with reloading.
I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me! There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
I don't know what the fuck!
Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me! There's only one bag.
Bonus.
It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Fuck!
There's only one bag.
Peter,
It's
prize
impossible to
bonus.
use it in two places at the same
What?
time. Can you forgive me already?
Almost.
I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for!
Oh boy.
Forgive me!
Doing right there, Ezra.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Not bonus prize theater.
This is the
Peter
end.
bonus prize.
There you go.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, get another one free! It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Well, here we go. Comic.
Yeah.
Alright, so... what I saw on the monitor. Video... can I see me hanging? Yeah. Cool. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Let's look at this one. The body was hidden before. A small clue that the killer left. Put it back to the moment. How was it? What did the killer do after the broadcast?
Last stop.
Switch on surveillance camera. What was even before? Fuck! What? It's not.
Alright, you keep struggling. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Okay. Put it back to normal after destroying it. Alright, how was the rear lock door created? The body was hidden before. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Threw off the hand peg. No, Monami's took peg. The 2-step ladders are different somehow.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Well,
the key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw.
Oh, I'll wait for him. Well, I'm sorry that I freaked out. I'm just really fucking mad that Mikon is the killer. Mikon. Fucking love her. I figured it
Okay,
out.
I'm here. You got it? Alright.
Yeah. Alright, you ready?
Yep.
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning,
That's why you gotta go
I
to the
noticed
archive
a
for
specific
Kubius.
thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. the killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
I hate this game so much.
Yeah. Took my baby from me.
Yeah. All of your babies. Well, I guess not the gamer.
We still have Chiaki.
Yeah.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Excuse me? A moment of our time? Well, I probably failed this one.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. A B. Okay, that's fine. I was expecting a C. She really is Walmart Junko. Yep.
Fuck off.
It seems your arguments have reached the
She's
conclusion.
my baby, and she's always
so
going to be my
let's
baby,
proceed to our
alright?
regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will let.
Yeah, we know, Monokuma. It's okay. Let's continue.
I didn't know you liked dead people now. Ugh.
Yeah. God damn it. That was a hard one.
Well, now.
That was a rough one for multiple reasons.
Yeah. Though it may be obvious at this point.
Correct!
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. You saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Don't you lie to us all. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Hey! Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mika we know. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say?
I
know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Which makes sense, because she was treating them constantly.
Yeah.
Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. No, not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
And because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she could still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Not really. The ultimate despair was Junko, but okay.
Yeah.
That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair. That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Excuse.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know. Oh, Ahigo.
Was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full.
Simpler!
This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly...
It's love.
Love is all about...
Hey.
I don't understand. What are you saying? You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well...
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but... love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom, where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love!
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
Seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. But thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the oh wow, never mind. Which means you had the remembering disease? But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this...
Such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to the island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way. The person you are right now is the real Mikan? Oh, you still doubt me? And to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know. I just remembered, that's all. She's the ultimate actress! I knew about it all along. How about that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future... That's right, the symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right! It was the Japanese word for future. Hey, just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, or simp, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
Heck, this isn't a comic book, you know? As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Mon Ami? I knew it! Mon Ami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Mon Ami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own! Shut the fuck up.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, and you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us? Of course I know that. Let's see. The future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is...
Oh?
Oh well. No one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Ah, hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I could believe it. You were like this all along, because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that a friend?
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present
Shut up,
self.
Procopius. We'll get there.
That's...
Christ.
Well, that applies to you as well. Members of people, memories of events, whatever memory is, losing memories are...
Do you understand?
like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. The story about our stolen school lives.
hey!
So it was true all along? Our memories were taken away?
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, is it all right for you to start now?
Yes, indeed!
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got!
Wait,
it's
before you do,
punishment
who's your
time!
beloved? Do we know them?
Yeah, we never find out.
GG. They could have just literally named anyone from the first game. That would have been cool.
Basically.
Yep. Bye-bye, ouchies. Is that it? Is that it? That was stupid.
It was very lackluster.
That was fucked up. Come on, you could have, like, just at least watch her, like, fall and... The fuck? Just let her crash into Earth so we see something. That was lame as fuck. Yeah. When you get Falcon Smash and Smash Bros, it's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki and Hiyoko was Mikan, and she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that her itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it!
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along... Gundam Tanaka!
He did that once before as well.
Yeah, right? Then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But...
Even in her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that
Gundam
right?
is very good boy.
Yep. So, let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so... Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. Well, if the despair disease was cursed by Monokuma, I highly doubt that wasn't her true self. True. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible. What they could have done, like, they could have named it, No More Ouchies, and then have that needle stab her so she feels nothing, she's numb, and then have saw blades cut her into pieces. That way she's the third killing of the movie.
That seems like it might have been a bit too brutal.
That would have been awesome, but we don't see, like, the cutting. We just, like, see the after effects of, like, her bodies, like, fall from the sky or something, and her head fall on the pieces of her, which drop down, and that would have been cool.
You know what I always thought would have made that execution much better? An explosion.
Yeah, honestly, we need something. Like, it go into the sky and then kaboom in the sky.
I think that would have been absolutely perfect.
Oh, yeah, and they could have easily done it. Instead of just like, bye. It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong!
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on!
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now? I'm not fine at all! But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation. So you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
How does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami.
Phew!
Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Right eye is made of a black beans?
Hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Excuse me?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Is it? It is? Isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Couldn't cut her organs while burning her alive slowly while another Monokuma is pulling out her heart and launching her to space. Well, yeah.
Alright, you got issues.
Oh, yeah. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. Guaranteed he is dead on that beach. 100% dead on that beach.
Another
so just as I thought.
Oh, 100%. 3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy.
Guess what?
However-
It's about to be 4.
Even so, I'm still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy. If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us who would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all. Silence. I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you're unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching him.
Right?
Why are you calling each other friends? Right? Then let's all go
they
greet
are
Nekomaru.
friends.
Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Watch it be Mikan just like exploded on the beach.
It's all the corpses.
Right? I don't get this at all. Come on, eh?
All right!
Alrighty then, let's go! Yeah, you're right. Nekamaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
I always thought this was super interesting.
Uh-oh.
He just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, we're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekamaru's body. Nekamaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What are you doing, Nekamaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So, it just couldn't be helped. Well, wanted me like good or something? Well, as soon as we exited the elevator, we started hurried to the beach on the first island. Alright, let's haul ass! Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping or anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island.
What are you talking about, Percuvius? you speaking mad shit there.
We're in the world of Nekamaru.
Hey!
Nekamaru, show yourself.
Listen!
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again, and so on and so forth. We kept looking for him, but...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? That was way too crazy. Next, they're gonna say he could...
Christ soda. That'd be a useful function, actually.
And that's when it happened!
Fountain.
We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
I'm worried. With high hopes.
What are you
in our
worried
arms,
about, man?
We turned toward the decoration of the voice, and then we saw something truly unbelievable!
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Why do you hate this?
This is fucked up. Robo mode has been activated. Bitch, I told you!
Percuvius, you need to be careful with what you say, alright?
He is a robot.
Don't appreciate spoilers here.
Yeah, let's not do any spoilers, alright? This is my first playthrough. I want to keep it spoiler free. Perku was in so crazy after all. Well. Jesus, so many died.
9?
I was guessing. I didn't even play this game. Did you not? Jesus.
Are you serious? Wait.
I thought you actually played this.
Was that actually just a really good guess?
Is it medicine or social skill? You'll obtain the present nurse's apron. No, I legit guessed.
Wow.
Fuck, dude. Well, good guess.
Fucking god tier guesswork, yeah.
Seriously. Alright, now that we saved...
You calling it there?
Yeah, it's been 4 hours and 13 minutes, so I think that's the best time.
Too long!
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. But hey, you know what? That was a good stream. That was a lot of fun. I just wanted to finish the investigation and trial all in one. I know it was long, but I think that was worth it. I think that was a really fun stream, so. I guess was that he turned Neko into a Monokuma bear. Honestly, I thought that he just saved his fucking head and that was it. Like
I thought he had to like transplant his brain into someone else's corpse.
Eesh.
That was what I thought had happened.
Yeesh. Man, there's a lot of options that could have happened there. When will the next stream be? Wednesday, actually. It's gonna be Fufer's birthday. No, it's Monday right now.
Yeah. But are you streaming tomorrow or not?
No, I'm gonna take tomorrow off. I thought he made him super skinny. Yeah, right? Okay, so Wednesday is gonna be the next stream. It's gonna start at the exact same time, so 7:30 Eastern Standard Time, 7:30 p.m. And because it's his birthday, we're gonna be doing like Jackbox and stuff. Play with like people who want to watch with us.
Throwing a party, bitches.
We're basically throwing a party. So Jackbox, we're playing some online racing games. We're gonna be drinking.
We're also getting extremely drunk.
Yep, we're gonna be playing Dead by Daylight drunk. We're gonna be playing a whole bunch of games drunk. It's gonna be a long stream, but it's also gonna be a lot of fun. I'll be there. Awesome. So yeah, feel free to join in on some awesome fun and games, and yeah, I'll see you guys Wednesday, 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. Remember that time.
That's 3:30 Western.
I'll put it in the chat there. EST. Nekomaru be like, fuck! Fuck! That was good. Alright, guys. I'm gonna head off now. I'm gonna go to bed. I work very early in the morning. So, yeah, Wednesday, guys. I will see you there. Peace out.